For 10,000 years, the Eye of Terror has spewed its ageless horrors into the galaxy, gnawing at the eternal glories of the Imperium, at the very soul of mankind itself. And for every one of those 10,000 years, the fortress world of Cadia has held the gate closed. An adamantium bastion, granted strength by flesh and bone, and seeded purpose by faith in the Emperor's holy light. But as the darkness grew ever deeper, and the blaze of the Astronomicon guttered like a wind-blown candle, the Eye of Terror pulsed, its baleful energy spilling anew across the stars. With a shriek that echoed through nightmares from Medusa to Ultramar, the Black Fleet slipped its moorings. An endless tide of heretics, traitors, demons, and madmen, whose desperate fealty was given over to a single damned soul. Abaddon the Despoiler, inheritor of the arch-traitor Horus's reviled legacy, the 13th Black Crusade, herald to a fresh age of nightmare, had begun. Stalwart Cadia would be the first to feel its wrath.
A Blackstone fortress! Without our shields, that accursed Hulk will scour Cadia clean.
Repairs to the null array are underway. We require only a matter of days.
The Magos asks for time. I have none to give.
My wolves will buy all that he needs. I'll urge my battle barge to prepare for my arrival. By the Fang, I'll not die without a fight.
We are ready for verification protocol, my lord. Awaiting structural diagnostic. Structural analysis complete. No major issues to report. We stand ready for weapons inspection. All weapon systems functional. Beginning tactical suspect sweep. On-spec sweep complete.
My Roose Beard, what's taking so long? War calls! Enough with the tinkering!
All sections report ready. The Fireman's Fang stands ready for battle.
At last! Crew of the Firemane's Fang! The despoiler's jaws clamp tight about Cadia's throat! His Blackstone fortress comes to claim the kill. I say nay! Not while the Sons of Roos have strength to fight! The valiant dead will shield us from the Black Fleet's curse. We will stalk the Will of Eternity from amongst the carcasses of its victims. When our fangs are at its belly, we strike with every boarding torpedo and assault craft at our disposal. We will cripple that Blackstone fortress however we can. Weapons, shields, engines, all farther willing, we will tear out its corrupted heart. The Blackstone fortress is so close I can smell it. We'll have to cross that minefield to reach it. Take us through, Captain.
Engines engaged! Moving to position. Underway. To where we are needed.
We are pursued, but grander prey awaits. We cannot waste time in fruitless battle. Press on! We'll return once the Blackstone fortress is a broken hulk.
Repositioning.
Hoggorm's eyes! They're gaining! Contact Cajun Orbital Command. Tell them to detonate the mines. That explosion should clean our tails of these traitors.
Aye, my lord.
Hold course!
Swifter than they deserved. If only we'd had the time to make it painful.
My lord, Auspex has shown one traitor vessel survived the explosion. It has launched a disruption bomb. It'll obliterate our shields.
All sections, prepare for high-energy turn. Helm, get us clear of the detonation horizon and bring us about to engage that spineless cur.
At your command!
Ha! So the traitor longs for death. Bring us in close. I want to smell his fear. Fire at will! I want them blooded before we seek their throat. His shield falls. Let us test the thickness of his hide. His fangs gone. We'll settle this with our teeth at his throat.
Initiate targeting protocols!
See how his strength fails. The kill comes soon. Ready boarding torpedoes! Boarding torpedoes destroyed by turret fire! So the traitor still has claws! Bring us in closer! I'll end this myself!
Engines engaged! To where we are needed! Repositioning!
Our hunt is ended. Let the carcass drift. The greater quarry yet remains.
Underway!
I know most of you are not Fenris-born, but today it matters not if you feel the fury of Rus in your veins. It matters not if you hail from Fenris, Mundus Pyra, Cadia, or Mars. Today we are brothers, bound by one single glorious purpose. We ride into death with the fury of heroes, and by our sacrifice, strike a blow worthy of saga and song!
For the Emperor! For Cadia! Death to the traitors!
The moment arrives! Let the engines roar!
Moving to position!
As our own. Reinforcements run thin, and even one ship may yet make a difference.
Hold course!
My lord, our boarding parties have seized command of the derelict. They report critical damage to weapons control. It won't be of any use to us.
Still, it shall not go to waste. Evacuate the ship to Cadia. Its fury will be hard in days to come.
My lord, we have enemy vessels on approach.
At your command! Obliterate that target! Main batteries, fire! Feel our might! Initiate targeting protocols! Batteries, fire! Engines engaged! To where we are needed!
Pitiful whelps! 10,000 years of hate, and still feeble at heart! Bring us about! The Blackstone Fortress awaits!
My lord, all spexes have detected a colossal signature at extreme range. It must be the Blackstone Fortress. It's on an inbound heading.
Good. We'll wait in ambush. Bring us about into that asteroid field and cut the drive. Make us look like one more drifting hulk.
Underway!
My lord, the Blackstone Fortress is almost upon us.
Hold your nerve. The closer it comes before we reveal ourselves, the greater our chances of success.
Shifting. This is as close as we're likely to get. Boarding torpedoes stand ready.
So shall it be. Command of the Fang is yours. Give her a good death.
My lord, for Roos and the Old Father.
For Roos and the Old Father!
Repositioning!
Sven Bloodhowl, stalwart of a brotherhood famed for their courage. But sometimes, courage is not enough.
Initialization failed. Null array inert. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Rerouting. Reroute failed. Power surge. Processing. No data. Power building. Null array deploying.
Not through the bravery of Sven Bloodhowl, nor the labors of Magus Clan, but through the intercession of a mysterious benefactor. But the respite was short-lived. As the cheers faded, traitor warships blackened the skies. The siege of Cadia Secundus had begun. The forces of the despoiler came in numbers uncounted. But the walls of Casa Kraf held. Even in that darkest of days, the flame of humanity's valor burned bright. With faith burning in their hearts, the defenders held the Chaos Hordes at bay, uncaring of the losses they bore in exchange. But flesh fails and faith flickers. With every bloody moment, Abaddon's forces drew closer to victory.
We need the location of Abaddon's main fleet before we strike. Admiral, lead a reconnaissance patrol. Be our eyes.
Gladly, Captain Garrison. We can't proceed until those defense platforms are destroyed. All vessels engage drives. Rig our light cruisers for silent running. We'll let our bombers handle this.
Going silent!
Bring us into position, Captain.
Course engaged.
Starhawk bombers to launch condition. Relaying target coordinates.
Impossible, Admiral!
Finish this. All weapons fire at will.
Underway!
Starhawks loaded and set.
Enemy defense platform destroyed!
So they had time to call for reinforcements. Prepare to engage. None shall escape.
Lock on target!
Engaging!
Starhawks loaded and set.
We should evaluate the situation. We cannot risk a foolhardy engagement. First, we'll grant all ship's captains full autonomy to maneuver. Now, designate priority target. Finally, we'll focus fire on the target's weapon systems to reduce their firepower.
Your orders?
Unleash the Emperor's fury. All sections to battle stations. Blow those abominations apart.
Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Assault crews report success.
Engaging target! We wait your command.
Starhawks loaded and set. Reloading.
We serve. Aye, Admiral. Acknowledged.
Additional traitors on Auspex. All vessels regroup.
Admiral, the crew are revolting. A mutiny is underway.
Your excuses do not concern me, Captain. Crush the mutineers and bring your ship into the fight. Am I understood?
Aye, Admiral.
My lord, the mutiny has been contained. Morale is ebbing, but we stand ready to fight.
At last. Now, seize this precious chance at redemption. For you and for your crew. Duty and death await.
Lock on target! Lock on target!
Starhawks loaded and sent! Ship ready. Your orders?
We serve!
We serve!
Lightning strike successful!
Our boarders have caused internal damage! Aye, Admiral!
Our borders have caused internal damage!
Targeting enemy vessel!
Starhawks loaded and sent!
Starhawks loaded and sent!
More Chaos vessels inbound. Emperor's teeth! If failure is to be my fate, I'll face it with the Emperor's light in my eyes. This is Admiral Harbride to all vessels. We fight to the death.
We wait your command.
Starhawks loaded and sent!
Starhawks loaded and sent!
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike!
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike! Admiral, this would appear to be the Despoiler's main fleet. Auspex readings confirm the presence of a Blackstone fortress.
Signal the Phalanx. Our mission ends in success, but our duty abides.
Aye, Admiral.
Starhawks loaded and sent!
Starhawks loaded and sent! Ship ready! Incoming transmission from Phalanx.
You've done your part, Admiral. I hereby take command of this engagement.
will give that Blackstone fortress an opponent worthy of its size. Hold course! Commodore Trudeau, what is our status?
Estimates are still formulating. If we confirm the Sanctus Malefic, the Apocalyptia, the Vengeful Spirit. Emperor, shield us, but we're staring at half of the Black Fleet. Maybe more.
Understood. And Cadia itself?
Preliminary scans and Vox chatter confirm fighting on all continents. The greatest concentration appears to be at Casa Kraf on Cadia Secundus. The Herald of Absolution is inbound with our Adeptus Sororitas allies.
Good. Remind all Storm Talon squadrons that Celestine must make planetfall. All other concerns are secondary.
Confirmed. Captain, there's a Blackstone fortress in near orbit, tentatively identified as the Will of Eternity. Vox chatter confirms the Fire Main's Fang has already failed to bring it to roost.
Indeed, a rare failure from the sons of Rus. The so-called saint was correct. These are dark days indeed.
Orders?
As they always are in dark days, Commodore. We bring the Emperor's fire and burn away the darkness. Prepare for battle.
Understood.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
We have inbound. Vanguard vessels closing fast.
Brittle foes to be crushed beneath the Phalanx's good right arm, Commodore.
From their vector, they don't intend to duel with our guns, but to ram us. We must brace for impact.
Sound collision alarms. All hands. Brace for impact.
Assault crews report success.
Your orders?
We have visual on the Will of Eternity, Captain. Almost in weapons range.
Acknowledged. All crews to battle stations. Hold this course. All ahead full. Take us down into its black craw.
All ahead full, aye. It seems we have their attention. Additional vessels closing on intercept course. They're closing too swiftly to evade.
That's the fleet's right. The Phalanx's hide is thick. Too thick for their teeth. Hold main batteries for my order.
We serve! We wait your command!
In primary weapons range.
Unleash the Phalanx's fury. Let Abaddon know we've come for him.
The Blackstone Fortress shields are holding. We're barely scratching it.
Keep firing. We'll flay that abomination an inch at a time if we must.
At your order. Victory or death.
Taking heavy damage!
will of eternity's shields are down.
Impossible! Confirm!
Confirmed. They're gone.
I'll wager my right hand they have wolves loose in their belly. The fangs of Fenris bite deep. It's our turn now. Main batteries, open fire! Send that cursed hulk to hell!
Aye, Admiral.
Imperial ship destroyed!
Initiate targeting protocols!
The Blackstone fortress is coming apart. We're too close. If it... the phalanx will be caught in the blast.
The Sons of Dawn are too stubborn to die. Why should his regal daughter prove different? Gaze on the Blackstone fortress's death, Commodore. Gaze, and rejoice for service fulfilled.
Main batteries, fire!
Your orders?
Archmagos, your reputation precedes you, but you choose a bleak time to come to Cadia.
Bleaker than you know. My adepts uncovered pylons on Area 6. They are a perfect match for those present on Cadia, but were reduced to null during the Fourth Black Crusade.
Abaddon. His malice holds greater purpose than we knew.
Agreed. Ruined pylon fields have been discovered on many worlds, all unmade by the Despoiler.
Why? Their heritage is alien, their purpose unknown.
The pylons' forges remain shrouded, known only to the Omnissiah. But their purpose is revealed. They contain the Eye of Terror. If they are destroyed, the Imperium will claim all. The Imperium will be no more. The pylons must be safeguarded. They are our only weapon against the encroachment of chaos. But I need time to study.
Go, make your studies. May the Emperor guide you.
I mean you no harm.
But you are an abomination.
I prefer honored guest. But abomination or not, you and I have common cause.
Logic dictates otherwise.
Then you don't seek to understand the nature of this matrix.
You comprehend its secrets.
I was there when they first awakened. Or perhaps I wasn't. Memory is such a fickle thing. Neither of us desires to see this galaxy ripped asunder by the Imperial ones. Destroy me if you wish. Nothing will change. For me, for you, for this world.
Show me.
Admiral, this is madness. Entering real space so close to a planet, you'll doom us all.
A good officer commands without doubt, and obeys without question.
Entering real space in 3, 2, 1.
Blessed Emperor, we're in the heart of the fight.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. Form up.
Incoming enemy squadrons!
Brace for impact.
Lost security blade!
Silver Dawn to Cadian High Command. Where do you need us?
This battle is lost! We must disengage!
Coward. Commissar. Do your duty.
As the Emperor wills!
Incoming trans...
Phalanx to Silver Dawn. This is Commodore Chavot. Situation critical. Chaos forces have launched a full-scale planet strike. They aim to destroy the pylons of the Elysian fields. They must not succeed. Reinforce the position. The Phalanx will cover your back. Remain vigilant. We have reports that the despoiler leads the assault. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Silver Dawn. This is the Admiral. All ahead full.
Auspex readings indicate unusual energy signatures at the Elysian fields.
Explain. I need more. By the Emperor!
Omniscience Grace, this is beyond my experience. Analyzing.
Hurry! What are we looking at?
Analyzing complete. The pylons, the energy beam is repelling the Eye of Terror.
How is that possible? No matter. Our duty remains. Prepare for planet strike.
Incoming transmission! It's the Phalanx!
The despoiler has retreated to the vengeful spirit to lick his wounds. We cannot let this opportunity slip away. All vessels, engage the vengeful spirit. For the salvation of mankind and vengeance long due, we will destroy this abomination once and for all.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. We have our orders, and we're closer than anyone else. Today, the arch-traitor dies at our hands. Divert all power to weapons. Load torpedoes. We are the Emperor's victory. We shall not fail. Fail. Fire! All weapons!
The vengeful spirit is firing, sustaining hull damage, structural breaches on all decks.
No! No!
Weapon system critical, reactor critical. Fires reported on all decks. We are heavily damaged. Estimated crew loss 65,000.
The vengeful spirit intercepted our torpedoes. No significant damage.
What have I done? My pride. My arrogance.
Additional Chaos vessels inbound.
Very well. If that is how this ends. If we are to die, let it be with the Emperor's light in our eyes and his fury in our voice. We fight on! All hands! One last effort before they overwhelm us! Make this count!
Admiral, the enemy are peeling away.
No. You must be mistaken.
Confirmed. They are moving towards the wreckage of the Blackstone Fortress.
What are they doing? Vox officer, transmit a wideband message to all forces on Cadia. Tell them to evacuate the planet. Now! Imperium of man. A million worlds scattered across an uncaring galaxy. A million worlds forever under threat from the machinations of cursed traitors and perfidious Xenos. It is an empire consumed by war, by the very battle for survival itself, for there is no peace amongst the stars. The Space Marines, genetically modified warriors who know no fear, spearhead every counter-assault, taking the battle to the heart of the foe. From the smoke-wreathed horror of Adeptus Mechanicus Forge Worlds sail warships of fearsome potency, their weapons blessed by the Machine God, and their crews dedicated to the Omnissire's holy cause. The Scholar Progenium molds callow flesh into leaders, officers of the Imperial Navy, the greatest fleet ever to span the stars. These heroes dedicate their life to the Imperium's defense, confronting the ceaseless threat of chaos wherever it manifests. The war against the dark gods and their worshippers is the eternal battle for the soul of mankind, for the future of the galaxy itself. It is the forge upon which true heroes are struck and legends tempered. Admiral Spire is one such legend, savior of the Gothic sector, vanquisher of Warmaster Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. For centuries he has been lost, trapped in the shifting tides of the Imperium, while in pursuit of the hated foe. Such travails would drive an ordinary man to madness, or into the clutches of the very gods he once opposed. But Spire is no ordinary man, and his time is coming once more.
We're out. Praise the Emperor, but I can see the stars again. Receiving distress hymnals. The region's alive with them. According to the timestamps, Admiral, the year. It's 999 M41. We've been lost in the warp for over 800 years. And Cadia, the hymnals report that it's been destroyed, sir. There's a lot of confusion out there, sir. And Admiral, Cadia fell at Abaddon's hand.
Then we are returned not a moment too soon. Navigator, chart a course to the Cadian system. We may be an age too late to join the battle, but revenge is still within our grasp.
Warp engines online. Geller field holding.
This is Admiral Spire to all Imperial vessels. Rally at coordinates 154554. This isn't over.
Such turbulence. Not since the Eye of Terror have I felt anything like it. Wait. This is not the Cadian system. Navigator, report.
The Imperium writhes, Lord Admiral. It has flung us far off course.
I can see that, Domitian. Where are we?
Star sites indicate we've entered real space in the Cadian sector.
Confirmed.
Not too far, but not close enough. Still, we have been fortunate. Have our astropath send out a hymnal. All surviving vessels in the sector to rally at our position. Cadia needs our aid.
Warship signatures inbound, Lord Admiral. Chaos vessels.
Indeed. Then our retribution begins. We hold this position.
What is this I smell? Another so-called warrior come to chance his blade?
I am Lord Admiral Spire. I will be your death.
Not this day, lapdog! My lieutenants come to claim your skull! It shall adorn the War Master's throne!
We shall see. Ready main batteries.
For the Emperor!
Excellent. Their firepower will be a great asset.
Well met, Fabricator. How many ships do you bring me?
All that could be found, Lord Admiral. I regret that we bring enemies on our heels.
Duty breeds enemies, Fabricator. Join your fire to ours. We'll see them ended.
Engaging target! Target locked in! Engaging! Enemy vessel!
for the Emperor!
That's the last of them, my lord.
Negative. They were but the tip of the spear. I calculate that the others will soon arrive.
It matters not. I led a fleet through the bleakness of the Gothic War. By comparison, this is nothing. A pity that war cost us our greatest heroes. But I wouldn't give to have Captain Abrador at my side.
All decks report ready.
Good. We shall forge new heroes this day. Let us hope they suffice.
Seems they've come in strength, Lord Admiral.
All ships. The Emperor protects. Engage at will.
Survival probabilities are unfavorable. Recommend we withdraw.
All ships, hold position. Doubt forms the path to damnation.
There is no doubt while strength abides.
Magnificent Emperor. Is that what I think it is?
The Sons of Dawn heed your call, Lord Admiral.
It's good to see vessels of the Adeptus Astartes, Captain. Faith is well enough, but hope and faith bring victory sooner.
The war never ends, Lord Admiral. We shall fight it together.
Engaging! Target locked in! Engaging engines! Engaging target!
Traitor vessel destroyed, Lord Admiral. No further signatures.
And allied ships?
Nothing more. Others may be inbound.
We can wait no longer. Let stragglers seek our trail amongst the dead. We have a fleet. I must confer with Lord High Admiral Drang as how best to employ it. we will have vengeance for Cadia. The challenge before us is bleak, but we shall prevail if the Emperor wills it. The despoiler will be driven back, but we need support. We must secure planetary systems within the battle zone. These will provide us the necessary means to strengthen our fleets. Demios Binary has much to offer our future operations, but it is occupied by Chaos forces. We shall sweep them aside and restore the Emperor's rule to this stolen world. There will be many risks in the days to come. I need not take one here. Deploying a second fleet to Demios Binary will ease our victory. We outnumber the foe. Victory is all but certain, but caution must serve as well as haste. Recklessness is a terrible master.
"10,000 years have passed since the galaxy burned in the fires of the Horus heresy. 10 millennia since the greatest of the Emperor's Primarchs fell into the grasp of eternal damnation and tore the galaxy asunder. Horus Lupercal may be dead, his body ashes, and his memory the stuff of a cursed legend, but the wounds he wrought yet gape in the hide of an embattled Imperium. For the battle against Chaos knows no end. Many of Horus' servants survived the civil wars, and they have not forgotten their defeat. When the War Master fell, they retreated to the Eye of Terror and waged battle anew. Greatest of these was Abaddon the Despoiler, Horus' greatest living heir. Abaddon took the title of War Master for his own, and embarked upon a long and bloody campaign to succeed where his fallen master had failed. 12 Black Crusades he launched against the Imperium of Man. 12 world-shattering campaigns to forever alter the balance of power. Now, as the millennium draws to a close, a vast armada of traitors slips its moorings as Abaddon launches his 13th and perhaps final strike. As the tide of chaos breaks against the Cadian Gate, the Imperium holds its breath. Faith alone cannot hold back these bleak waters. Only valor will serve.
There are many ways to win a battle. By fire or cunning, we shall prevail in the Emperor's name.
Understood!
Engaging engines!
We are ready to serve.
Ship ready!
Though our duty is to annihilate enemies of the Imperium, It may sometimes be in our interest to obtain victory without engaging enemy vessels. Capturing strategic positions might well force the enemy's withdrawal.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Receiving your order. Optimal course set.
Enemy sighted! Aye, Admiral. Engaging target! Coordinates acknowledged.
To serve the Omnisire.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Machine spirit appeased. Revere the Omnisire.
We serve.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. State your order.
Engaging engines. We wait your command.
We serve!
You have seized a strategic area.
To serve the Omnisire.
Ship ready.
Receiving your order.
Ship ready.
We serve. Changing course. Setting course.
Transition begun.
Your orders? Enemy sighted! Underway!
Battle protocols engaged.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Cruising speed set! We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Engaging!
Skitari assault successful.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Reporting successful boarding action. We wait your command.
The first victory is ours. Others will follow should we remain true to our duty. Battles leave scars. I must be mindful of my vessel's condition. The reclamation of Demios Binary has taken our enemy by surprise. The Claustum system is exposed. We shall push our advantage. If the fleet is to grow, we must have access to production facilities. If Claustum falls to our forces, we shall have them.
Our shipyards are ready to provide us some reinforcements. Time to see what the Adeptus Mechanicus have to offer our crusade. Demios Binary Shipyard isn't capable of full production just yet. We'll use Claustum for now, and wait until Demios is capable of crafting larger vessels. Claustum's shipyards are small, but can provide us with recon ships. These will be valuable assets for our operations. Big guns are nothing if not deployed with grand purpose.
All is prepared. It is time to welcome a new vessel to the Emperor's service.
The reconquest of the Cadian sector can now proceed. However, we cannot leave our holdings without defenses. We should at least deploy an orbital minefield.
we have only just begun. War is replete with opportunity. As ground is seized, new objectives will arise. Let us proceed. We are the Emperor's fist. Let his foes tremble at our coming. The systems we have reclaimed are developing well. Prosperous systems can only be a good thing for our cause. We will protect them.
Receiving communication from the Vox relay. It is Lord High Admiral Drang.
So the old man's still alive. I told you he was too tough to kill.
Admiral Spire, I trust you stand ready for orders.
Always.
Good. Strategically and symbolically, the Cadian sector is vital to our efforts. You will reclaim it, Admiral. The Emperor protects.
Understood. The Emperor protects.
High Command has granted its blessing to our work. Our fleets grow in capacity.
You've done well, Admiral. I see your reputation is not without justification.
I live only to serve.
And your service does you credit. Faith and fervor are returning to decimated worlds. The might of the Imperium is marshalling for vengeance.
That's good. Our security battalions are at a low ebb. I'll oversee the press gangs.
The enemy will be mobilizing. A watchful eye must be kept on their systems. We now have the opportunity to forge a new fleet.
Admiral, we're receiving reports of a large Chaos fleet moving on the Cadian system.
Get me the Lord High Admiral.
Admiral Spire, a timely communique. Our Auspex arrays have detected a Chaos Armada on the edge of the Cadian system.
We are aware. With your permission, Admiral, we'll move to engage.
Good. You give an old man hope, Admiral Spire. Proceed. Wipe those heretics from the stars. The Emperor protects.
Vigilance must be maintained. Though enemy systems present the most immediate danger, incursion should be expected from beyond our immediate campaign sphere. We are not without eyes in the darkness of space. Should an enemy approach, there will be a warning.
Admiral, we're showing Imperial vessels engaged with traitor vessels around the ruins of Cadia.
Auspexes show massive damage across all vessels. They cannot endure long.
Then we have arrived at a propitious moment. All ships, prepare to attack.
I am also reading concentrations of plasmic stellizoa in local space. They are highly unstable and will explode on contact.
I recommend we eliminate them before we engage the enemy, Admiral.
Agreed. Let it be so.
Lord Admiral, we can't take much more of this, and my strategium reports more enemy vessels inbound.
Is this true?
I concur.
Hold fast, Captain. If the Emperor wills it, we shall be your salvation.
Ship ready!
Targeting enemy vessel! Locked in! There is no more defiance in this place. Only death at the War Master's command.
Death there shall be. But at Cadia, the Emperor's will yet prevails.
We wait your command!
For the Emperor!
Aye, Admiral.
Admiral. Lightning strike successful. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Changing course.
We serve. Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
Enemy vessel! Your orders? Ship ready! Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Boarders have caused internal damage.
We wait your command.
Engaging target.
Critical damage!
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Our boarders have caused internal damage. Impossible, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
All enemy vessels have been destroyed, or have fled with tails between their legs.
Then it is a victory. And one well won.
You have my thanks, Admiral. We owe you our lives.
You owe the Emperor your lives, and your service. In his name I will put both to use. Cadia stands.
Chaos Fleet is dust on the solar winds, my lord.
As it should be. Well done, Admiral. The clarion you have sounded will echo throughout the Eye of Terror. The Imperium reclaims its own.
Repopulation efforts are already underway. The scale of it, it's too much for a single sector.
Indeed, Admiral. Many of the repopulation fleets are heading to Nemesis Tessera, which the Lords of Terror decree shall now fall under your command.
I am humbled by their trust.
Then reward it with triumph, Admiral Spire. Eyes both near and distant watch your actions with great interest. The battle group Silver Dawn is returning to dockyards via Nemesis Tessera. You will protect it.
Of course, my lord.
Have a care. The area is infested with traitors and upstart Xenos.
We shall do as our duty commands, my lord.
Our operatives have informed us of a hidden Chaos stronghold at Nemesis Tessera.
The Fortress Oubliette of Nemesis Tessera was once the Inquisition's most closely guarded secret. A bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Zero. From the doomed hive world of Chimalomus to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the Obsidian Depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be discovered. The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured Spirit Stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari too live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well.
As it is hidden no longer, let us bring the Emperor's vengeance upon them all.
Admiral Spire, it is an honor to finally meet the hero of Schindelgeist. We have arrived at the rendezvous. Or should I say that most of us have. Almost a third of the fleet has yet to make contact.
A high tally. Do you know why?
It is impossible to be certain. The area is full of Auspex shadows and sensor clones.
Ideal conditions for ambush. We must remain vigilant.
Admiral Spire, it is an honor to finally meet the hero of Schindelgeist. We have arrived at the rendezvous. Or should I say that most of us have. Almost a third of the fleet has yet to make contact.
A high tally. Do you know why?
It is impossible to be certain. The area is full of Auspex shadows and sensor clones.
Ideal conditions for ambush. We must remain vigilant.
We are moving towards the warp point.
Understood. We are monitoring your progress.
They're moving too slow. If someone comes for them, they're done. Heading acknowledged. We serve.
We are picking up new signatures nearby.
We have them too, my lord. Bound to be trouble.
Well, no one ever said a naval life was uneventful. Stand to battle stations.
Course engaged.
Signal identified. It's an Eldari vessel. Perfidious devils.
Eldari? What do they want with the Silver Dawn?
Admiral Spire, we need your assistance.
Wait. I know those markings.
Your orders?
Your orders?
We wait your command. For the Emperor!
Escort vessel lost!
We wait your command. Target locked in.
Escort craft destroyed!
We can't take much more! Targeting enemy vessel!
What do we have here? Admiral Spire. Many tides have turned since we fought together against the Despoiler.
Would that we had met in better circumstances. Out of regard for those days, I will allow you this opportunity to withdraw.
Impossible. The vessels you protect have sailed one of our craft worlds. They shall not escape.
The Silver Dawn attacked a craft world. No matter, I cannot allow you to harm them further.
Then your death will herald theirs. They'll be guilty of pleasure.
Ship ready. For the Emperor! Target locked in! We serve. Heading acknowledged. Engaging. the Emperor! Engaging target! Escort vessel lost! We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral.
Successful teleport strike!
Lightning strike successful!
Admiral Catalia, make preparations for war.
Confirmed. What about you? What are you planning?
We'll buy you time to get clear.
You have my plan.
Your orders? Aye, Admiral. Targeting enemy vessel! We serve! We wait your command! Ship ready! For the Emperor!
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Your orders? Underway! Orders have caused internal damage! Ship ready.
Tech marines, calm the machine spirits.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. We wait your command. Assault crews report success!
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Engaging target! We serve! Target locked in!
Stand ready.
Aye, Admiral. Engaging! Impossible, Admiral. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Ship ready. Our boarders have caused internal damage. Reporting successful boarding action. We wait your command.
Boarding successful.
Your orders? We serve. For the Emperor!
The Eldari ships are falling apart, my lord. Looks like there are survivors escaping aboard shuttlecraft.
Leave them be. This was a victory for no one.
You dance as well as I remember, Spire. It makes no difference. Ostara will be avenged.
Why, Voidstinger? Why was this necessary?
Ask your Admiral Drang. Who knows, perhaps we will dance together again.
Once every few centuries is enough.
As the night Iran, Admiral Spire. Until we meet once again.
It seems that the Silver Dawn has successfully departed the region. You have done well.
I did my duty, my lord. Why was I not informed of their mission?
Need I remind you that there are some truths your rank denies you? It was not your concern.
My concern is that the Eldari proved themselves valuable allies in the past.
And foes, too, as I'm sure you are aware. The Agrippina sector lies before you, and the Stellar Fortress, Baleful Night. The battle station is lightly defended, and its destruction will halt the spread of heresy that so plagues this sector. See to it personally, Admiral. Bring Agrippina to justice. Drang out.
As you order, Admiral. Set course for the Ultor system.
One moment, Admiral.
Our orders are clear, Commodore. Or do you question the High Admiral's wisdom?
I would suggest refining that wisdom, my lord. No sense striking until we're prepared. Defeat serves no one.
The Forge world Agrippina itself would have fallen millennia ago, but for its formidable defenses, now bolstered by the Cadian diaspora. Even with Cadia lying in ruins, its scions stand firm beside Agrippina. And it is well that this is so, for the world's technological wonders have proven an irresistible lure to Chaos warpsmiths. The Agrippina sector is a linchpin in the Cadian Gate's defenses, a laboring manufactorum that feeds nearby worlds with weaponry and much-needed munitions. Wealth abounds within its borders, and it supplies the Astra Militarum with many of its finest regiments. Long ago, before mankind was even a footnote in galactic history, the Necrons ruled the stars. But the march of time and grievous war forced them into hibernation. For 60 million years, they slumbered, untold legions entombed in deathless slumber, waiting for the hour in which their rule would once more shape the galaxy. Now, at long last, that time has arrived. With the coming of Abaddon's Black Crusade, life stirs beneath dead worlds. The mad pharaoh Kefrek rouses the Neferu dynasty to war. Ships of living metal blacken the stars, immune to the perils of an uncaring void, harnessing technology far beyond mankind's grasp. These vessels bestride the stellar wastes of the gods of old, reuniting the sundered worlds of the Neferu in a single glorious purpose. But Kefrek's plans go deeper than mere reconquest. The expansion of Dominion is but one step along the path that will either see him master of all he surveys, or the world's ordering the Eye of Terror reduced to ash.
detected an enemy incursion. We must defend the Emperor's realm. enemy fleet is approaching one of our sectors.
We have the battle station in sight, Admiral. Just where Lord High Admiral Drang said it would be. But the defenses? That can't be right.
I need data, Commodore, not panic.
Sorry, sir. Drang projected light defenses, but there's a whole armada waiting for us.
Confirmed, Admiral. Auspex arrays report full and accurate function.
They were warned. There can be no other explanation. It seems we have a fight on our hands.
Telemetry indicates a solar eruption underway, Admiral. It will reach our location in approximately 1 minute.
It'll strip our void shields.
Not just ours. Magos, is there anywhere we can seek cover?
There is a high probability that the asteroid or the gas cloud will provide the protection we seek.
We wait your command.
Setting course. Aye, Admiral. Understood. Ship ready. Your orders?
Contact with solar eruption is imminent.
I am listening.
We wait your command. Your orders? Ship ready. Aye, Admiral. We serve. Ship ready. Enemy sighted.
Escort vessel lost.
We serve.
Enemy sighted!
Taking heavy damage! Imperial escort destroyed! Starhawks loaded and sent. Damage teams, begin repairs now! Lock on target! Enemy defense platform destroyed! Aye, Admiral! For the Emperor!
Begin repairs! Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment! Initiate emergency repairs!
Enemy defense platform destroyed!
Impossible, Admiral!
Enemy sighted!
Damage teams, begin repairs now! Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
That could have been worse.
Auspex readings indicate that the star remains unstable. We can expect further eruptions.
Understood. Keep tracking solar activity.
Yes, my lord. I will maintain a countdown on the Strategium display.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment! Ship ready! Impossible, Admiral! Initiate emergency repairs. Your orders?
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy!
Ship ready!
Our boarders have caused internal damage! Enemy defense platform destroyed! Reporting successful boarding action! Bulkheads failing! Imperial escort destroyed!
Our rock cannot be denied!
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy! We can't take much more! Our boarders have caused internal damage!
We serve! We stand ready!
Coordinates acknowledged! Aye, Admiral! Engaging engines!
Where shall we strike?
We wait your command. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike!
Setting priority target. Boarding successful.
Damage teams, begin repair!
Close the enemy.
Your orders?
Moving to position. Hold course.
Bulkheads failing! This station has taken severe damage!
Give us purpose. await your command.
Obliterate that target!
Aye, Admiral.
Where shall we strike?
We stand ready. Our brothers have fallen.
Repositioning.
Escort vessel lost.
Engines engaged.
We serve.
Feel our might. It will be destroyed. Main batteries fire! Initiate targeting protocol.
Weapons calibrated.
Your orders?
Feel our might. Obliterate that target!
Ship ready. Engaging. vessel! Target locked in! Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged. We wait your command.
It will be destroyed!
Rouse the engines! Target on screens! Target on screens! Utter the canticles of battle! Battle protocols engaged!
Your orders?
Calculating vectors!
We serve! We wait your command!
Engaging drive!
Your orders? Ship ready! Aye, Admiral.
Reaching nominal speed! Reaching nominal speed!
We serve!
The spirits obey!
We wait your command! Understood! Your orders?
With matchless efficiency!
Ship ready!
weapons calibrated. Target on screens. Revere the Omnisire.
Aye, Admiral. Acquiring new vector. For the Emperor.
That's the last one, Admiral. The conflict zone is ours.
And the battle station.
Inert. I estimate no significant operations have been conducted here in some time.
With every passing moment, this feels more like a trap. At the very least, they knew we'd be coming.
Agreed, Commodore. I'll contact Lord High Admiral Drang. There must be a spy within the Admiralty. I've no doubt Drang knows where to look for him.
Admiral Spire!
Inquisitor Darkhammer. Your reputation precedes you, my lord.
As does yours, Admiral. And not all of it is as flattering as you might wish. Still, these are desperate times, and I have little choice. Lord High Admiral Drang is dead.
Dead? You are certain?
I placed the shot with care. Drang was a traitor, an agent suborned by the thrice-cursed Alpha Legion. He has played us all for fools, and you more than any, Admiral Spire. His command is yours. His rank is yours. I'm sure you will prove your loyalty, one way or the other. High Admiral Spire, I have need of you.
At your command, my Lord Inquisitor.
I have reviewed your record, replete with commendations from heroes such as Commander Dante and Captain Abradal. I cannot help but be disappointed. Your stewardship of the Agrippina sector leaves much to be desired. My agents have uncovered a mountain of false reports. They conceal evidence of Xenos slave raids on isolated outposts and fringe worlds.
No officer under my command would...
Let us hope not. But you will put an end to this travesty at once. Prove yourself worthy of the office entrusted to you. Purge the Xenos from this sector, High Admiral.
High Admiral, Drakari raiders closing on Imperial transport ships.
They're carrying thousands of new workers.
All specs readings indicate the system is subject to intermittent radiation waves. We may not be able to rely on our sensors.
Makes for a devil of a rescue. We'll all be blind out there, not see the raiders till they're right on top of us.
And the same is true of our foes, Commodore. Are you suggesting we leave those transport ships in the raiders' clutches?
How delicious. One mewling weakling offers himself to another. Do you have a name? Primitive.
This is Lord High Admiral Spire of Battlefleet Gothic. Your predations will not go unpunished.
Such spark, such fire. Burning brief like a candle before the bitter moon. Green elsewhere. Your petty cloak of defiance is a poor raiment. Unfitting to be worn before your betters.
Degenerate Xenos. It is not my cloak that should concern you, but the lesson in humility I've come to teach.
Or perhaps I should train you. Yes, one can never have too many pets. You will take to the cage well, with proper encouragement. All ships, loose your claws, seize the freighters, bring their crews to me writhing in torment.
Enemy sighted!
Your orders? We serve!
Enemy sighted!
Ship ready!
Enemy sighted!
Reporting successful boarding action! Aye, Admiral. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Initiate emergency repairs.
The radiation wave is inbound, High Admiral. The countdown is displayed on the Strategium.
My thanks, Negos.
We've less than a minute before that wave hits.
Then we shall use it to our advantage. All transports, engage full ahead. Get clear of the fight.
Changing course.
The radiation wave has reached us. Sensors will be blind for approximately 2 minutes.
Understood.
Your orders? We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral. Setting course.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Enemy sighted! Ship ready. Setting course.
Ship ready. Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Aye, Admiral. We serve.
Escort craft destroyed.
Your orders? All ahead, full! Heading acknowledged. Course engaged. Changing course.
Enemy sighted!
Ship ready. We wait your command. Target locked in. Aye, Admiral.
I am listening.
We serve.
Enemy sighted.
Your orders? Ship ready. We wait your command. Underway. Aye, Admiral. We serve for the Emperor.
Moving to position.
We wait your command. Engaging.
Enemy sighted!
Your orders? Impossible, Admiral! Impossible, Admiral!
Strike quickly, brothers!
Ship ready.
All power to engines!
We wait your command. Impossible, Admiral!
Lightning strike successful!
We have lost a ship.
Targeting enemy vessel. Impossible, Admiral! The battle is lost!
Last transport is clear of the raiders, Admiral.
Excellent. We are free to engage the Drukhari.
We serve!
Escort vessel lost.
Your orders? We serve! All ahead, full!
Aye, Admiral. Maximum burn! Your orders?
Repositioning.
course! Lock on target! Starhawks loaded and sent!
Targeting enemy vessel! Wait your command. Taking heavy damage! Initiate emergency repairs!
The Drukhari are vanquished. Of their vessels, only ruin remains.
The fate of all slavers. Secure from battle stations. We'll offer what aid we can before departing. Alberton will rebuild.
We read several Drukhari vessels, and are receiving a distress hymnal from a nearby mining complex. Do you think the two are related?
Undoubtedly. All vessels, full ahead to the mining complex. This system has suffered enough. The Drukhari shall not add to its woes.
Auspex readings suggest a plasma storm will soon occur in this region. I recommend we avoid gas clouds for the duration. The mixture will be explosive.
Understood. Helm, keep us clear.
We serve.
Admiral Spire to Drukhari Raiders. This is your only warning. Depart empty-handed, or suffer the Imperium's wrath.
What is this? I was promised rich freelands, unvitched and ripe for the taking. Find my spy master and have him laid alive.
I repeat, withdraw now or be obliterated. These are loyal subjects of the Imperium, not your chattels.
Break and attack! Pattern of the Void Serpent! Fill your holds with prisoners, but the Admiral is mine! His scream shall last a lifetime beneath my blade!
Drukhari vessels closing.
Enemy sighted!
Impossible, Admiral! Starhawks loaded and sent!
Enemy sighted!
Engaging target! Impossible, Admiral!
Successful teleport strike!
Engaging! Coordinates acknowledged. Target locked in. Understood.
We serve! Enemy sighted! Engaging target! Rockets failing!
Escort craft destroyed!
Boarding caused critical damage!
We wait your command. Targeting enemy vessel.
Calm the machine spirits!
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Heavy damage registered!
Our boarders have caused internal damage. Ship ready. For the Emperor! Enemy sighted! Starhawks loaded and sent. Understood. Enemy sighted. Force engaged. Targeting enemy vessel. Setting course.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy!
Underway! Reporting successful boarding action! Target locked in. Heading acknowledged.
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
Engaging target. Starhawks loaded and sent. Engaging! Coordinates acknowledged. Initiate emergency repairs. Lightning strike successful. Changing course. All ahead, full. Cruising speed set. Targeting enemy vessel. Impossible, Admiral. Damage team, begin repairs now! Course engaged. Target locked in. Cruising speed set.
Commodore, report. Is that the last of them?
Seems so, High Admiral. Always hard to tell with Drukhari, but I think so.
Secure from battle stations. The border will be safer, at least for a time.
Reports of Xenos activity have slackened almost to nothing, High Admiral. Perhaps you may yet serve the Emperor's designs.
I am gratified by your praise, Lord Inquisitor.
Some good has come of this, my lords. The affected worlds have raised substantial militias to repel the Xenos. They'll serve as effective auxiliaries if the Despoiler's forces return.
The situation should never have been allowed to arise. See that there is no repeat.
Understood, my lord.
We're receiving a message from the Governor of Laurentix of Bellis Corona. Seems like while we were chasing Drukhari's slavers, the Despoiler took advantage.
High Admiral Spire!
I wonder what this could be about. Can this wait, my lord? We're moving to reinforce Laurentix.
Ah. Yes. Very good, High Admiral. Carry on. Darkhammer out.
Some days I miss Inquisitor Horst. I wonder whatever became of him.
Lord High Admiral Spire.
A pleasure to hear your voice as ever, Inquisitor. How may I serve the Imperium?
One of my agents has been contacted by a Necron turncoat. This individual claims knowledge of dire happenings in the Reznor system.
A Necron traitor? I've never heard of such a thing.
They are rare, but known to those of us who make study of such things. But is he trustworthy? We will only find that out through investigation.
Understood, Inquisitor. I'll dispatch scouts at once. Better still, I'll lead the mission personally.
Chinchar is the mineral heart of the Segmentum Obscurus, feeding the manufactorums of Agrippina and a dozen other sectors. There are few truly colonized planets in this sector, as worlds rich in mineral resource tend towards the inhospitable. The citizens of Chinchar are likely to be slaves or penal workers, living out miserable lives in arid mines or aboard freighters. But for some renegades, there are other options. Reznor, the last resting place of vessels whose fury once shuddered the stars. A world rich in resource for those in need, and fraught with peril besides, for it is not only sunlight that caresses the planet's surface, but the toxic emissions from 1,000 reactors still trapped in decaying orbit.
reports from the Reznor explorator teams.
And?
They report a Necron presence at Reznor. All data point to a newly awakened tomb world.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I hate those metal devils.
It seems we have a new foe to consider. But we shall prevail, if it is the Emperor's will.
Hi, Admiral. I am receiving a transmission from an unknown source. It is attempting to bypass our protocols.
That's impossible.
Apparently not. Very well. Put it through.
Do I have the pleasure of addressing Lord High Admiral Spire?
I suspect you already know the answer. Just as I assume you're Inquisitor Darkhammer's informant.
Yes. You aspire. That mixture of disapproval and suppressed subservience could belong to no one else.
What do you want?
Only to help. I see you've uncovered the Neferu dynasty. Such devious fellows. They're up to no good.
Such as?
I don't yet know. But if you've the sense your reputation suggests you raise Reznor to rubble and allow nothing to escape, we'll speak again, I'm sure.
Well, that was unusual. Can we trust him?
I doubt that very much. But there's trouble brewing at Reznor. I can feel it.
Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the Xenos races. Multitudinous, belligerent, and possessed of brutal cunning, they spread across the stars like a green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror, forever beset by chaos, they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle raged between the Imperium and the dread forces of chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts, but lack for nothing in sheer unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves, leaving naught but rubble in its wake. As its momentum grows, so do its numbers grow, swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
We have reached Reznor, Lord High Admiral.
Excellent. All vessels, prepare to engage.
I advise caution. There are many asteroids in this area, too many to be a natural phenomenon.
You do not belong in this place, upstart. Leave now, or suffer the wrath of the Neferu at my glorious hand.
Your forays into Imperial space have cost the Emperor dearly. The debt comes due.
Your words are like the droning of scarabs, full of fury but lacking import. I have delivered warning, as protocol demands. The choice is yours.
Your orders, Lord High Admiral.
We proceed.
Lord High Admiral, asteroid on collision course. It's vast. We can't allow it to hit us.
Understood, Commodore. Helm, take evasive action as needed.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
Engaging!
Thunderhawk bombardment! Teleport attack successful!
Assault crews report success!
Assault crew report success.
Our wrath cannot be denied!
Assault crews report success!
Lightning strike successful!
Engaging target!
Bellis Corona is a vital anchorage, serving as the Imperial Navy's primary base in the Segmentum Obscurus. Over the millennia, its importance has only grown, and it now acts as the Imperium's administrative capital for the entire Segmentum. In the prelude of the 13th Black Crusade, the arch-traitor Typhus descended on Bellis Corona, spreading a devastating contagion named in whispers as the Plague of Unbelief. Despite Typhus' assault and the loss of billions of lives, the sector held firm. But in recent days, Psychers stationed in Bellis Corona have suffered total collapse, their minds torn asunder by some strange and terrible shadow moving through the Imperium. This can only bode ill.
We have reached Reznor, Lord High Admiral.
Excellent. All vessels, prepare to engage.
I advise caution. There are many asteroids in this area, too many to be a natural phenomenon.
You do not belong in this place, upstart. Leave now, or suffer the wrath of the Neferu at my glorious hand.
Your forays into Imperial space have cost the Emperor dearly. The debt comes due.
Your words are like the droning of scarabs, full of fury but lacking import. I have delivered warning, as protocol demands. The choice is yours.
Your orders, Lord High Admiral.
We proceed.
Lord High Admiral, asteroid on collision course. It's vast. We can't allow it to hit us.
Understood, Commodore. Helm, take evasive action as needed.
Enemy sighted!
We are ready to serve. Engage engine red lines. Escort lost.
Enemy sighted!
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted!
Machine spirit appeased.
You failed for the last time, Captain!
Engage Chrysalis protocols. Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant.
Enemy sighted!
Maximum burn! We wait your command.
Heading acknowledged.
We cannot endure.
Punishment for disobedience is death. Starhawks loaded and set.
Our borders have caused internal damage. For the Emperor! Engaging target! Target locked in!
Engage Chrysalis protocols.
Underway!
Impressive. But I believe fortune more culpable than ability.
He doesn't sound impressed.
Hard to tell with that tone.
Ship ready!
State your order.
We serve! Coordinates acknowledged! Understood.
We wait your command.
Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant.
Starhawks loaded and set.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
Impossible, Admiral.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Defeat probability at critical level. Where we are needed.
Lightning strike successful. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Engaging. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Our boarders have caused internal damage. orders? Target locked in. Engaging.
The spirits obey!
Aye, Admiral. Targeting enemy vessel. Impossible, Admiral. Course.
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
Test begins. Your upstart vessels are no match for our timeless technology.
We will endure, and we will triumph. The Emperor stands with us.
Starhawks loaded and set.
For the Emperor!
Initiate emergency repairs. Lock on target!
Your command. We serve. Ship ready. We serve.
You have fought well, Admiral. We shall cross swords again. I am sure.
Doesn't it again?
Necron vessel is emitting strange energy signatures. I need more data.
The metal devil's trying to flee.
Alcador's teeth. Kazan warned us to let nothing escape. I want that ship destroyed.
Aye, Admiral.
Course engaged.
Engaging! Target locked in. Initiate emergency repairs. Your orders? Engaging target.
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
High Admiral Spire. Returned in triumph and perhaps a little wiser?
Indeed. Why betray your people like this?
My people? They were Nephilim. Little better than you primitives in their way. You've achieved much today. Amakan was their greatest Nemesaur. It will make things easier. I'm sure we'll speak again.
The plot thickens.
Admiral Spire, hero of the Imperium, has come to witness my labor's bounty. I regret that I cannot be there in person, but my plagued apostles will only be too glad to usher you into my grandfather's welcoming embrace.
Your rotten form has clung too long to life. Fear not. We shall bring you the release you so richly deserve.
We all wallow in mortal corruption before long, Admiral. Won't you embrace the gift of entropy?
Allow me to present a gift of my own. Kill the channel and bring us about.
Aye, sir.
Your orders?
Fury interceptors in flight! Enemy sighted!
Impossible, Admiral!
Hull failing! Bulkheads collapsing! Escort vessel lost!
Target locked in! Underway!
Enemy attacking! Starhawks loaded and set.
Impossible, Admiral!
Teleport attack successful!
Assault crews report success! Lightning strike successful! Targeting enemy vessel!
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike!
Assault crews report success! Ship ready!
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment!
We serve!
Show us the enemy!
Starhawks loaded and set.
For the Emperor!
Servitors and Secretary, begin repair!
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike! Starhawks loaded and sent!
Boarding caused critical damage. Ships loaded and sent.
Initiate emergency repairs. Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Aye, Admiral.
Denied well.
Your orders?
Reporting successful boarding action.
Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Aye, Admiral.
We have multiple unidentified signals inbound on our location.
Reinforcements. My thanks, Admiral, for bringing bounty of souls before my apostles' sides.
He thinks they're ours. Mega's crawled. I need those signals deciphered. Now.
Processing.
Ship ready! We wait your command.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Our boarders have caused internal damage. Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Assault crews report success.
Signals identified as
Great Devourer.
Tyranids. Where in the blasted hells have they come from? All ships. We have Tyranid vessels inbound. Prepare for new orders.
Engaging!
Aye, Admiral.
Setting course. Taking heavy damage.
Escort vessel lost! Engaging target! To where we are needed. Your orders? Ship ready. Target locked in!
Your orders? Understood! Damage teams, begin repairs now!
We serve. Ship ready.
Ship ready! Coordinates acknowledged!
Your orders?
repairs. We serve. Our borders have caused internal damage. Your orders?
Reporting successful boarding action! Our borders have caused internal damage!
Hull failing! Bulkheads collapsing!
Escort vessel lost.
We serve. Engaging!
Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success. Shark assault boats on their way.
Assault crews report success!
Engines engaged!
Lightning strike successful! Targeting enemy vessel!
Ship ready!
Your orders?
It will be destroyed!
For the Emperor!
Admiral.
Shark assault boats on their way! Impossible, Admiral!
We wait your command.
Impossible, Admiral!
Your orders? Damage teams, begin repairs now! Ship ready! Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command.
We serve.
Ship ready.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Tyranid vessels have entered weapons range.
We should seek repair before further engagement. But our duty is plain.
That it is, sir. More's the pity.
Detecting further Tyranid signals. Projections indicate a high likelihood that these vessels are only the vanguard of a larger fleet.
such would be in line with our fortunes. All ships, keep your distance from the Tyranid ships. They'll tear you apart if you let them get close.
Targeting! Course engaged! We wait your command. Aye, Admiral.
Underway!
Your orders?
Ship ready! Changing course! Reloading! Reloading!
I detect one final cluster of inbound Tyranid signals.
High Admiral, we're spread thin. We should regroup.
Not allow the power so much as a foothold on Laurentix. Otherwise, the entire sector will be imperiled.
Initiate emergency repairs. Engaging target! Target locked in! Lock on target! Maximum burn! Lock on target! Cruising speed set! Your orders? We serve! For the Emperor! Aye, Admiral. ready! Wait your command!
We wait your command.
We serve! Your orders? Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Reporting successful boarding action.
We serve.
Damaged teams, begin repairs now! Aye, Admiral.
Course engaged.
Targeting enemy vessel! Ship ready! Heading acknowledged.
Your orders?
Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command.
Engaging engines!
Obliterate the target!
Aye, Admiral.
It will be destroyed!
We wait your command.
Ship ready. Engaging target. We serve.
Merciful Emperor. Full Hive Fleet. We're in for a fight now, right enough.
Such is our duty. All ships, we hold the line here. We are touched by the Emperor's light. We shall not retreat. We shall not fail.
Your orders? Heading acknowledged. Impossible, Admiral!
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Your orders? For the Emperor! Ship ready. Acquiring new Aye, Admiral. We wait your command.
We serve! All ahead, full! Execute high energy turn! Maximum burn! Initiate emergency repairs.
Main batteries, fire!
Acquiring new vector!
We serve.
Initiate targeting protocols.
Execute high energy turn! We can't take much more!
Your orders?
Hold course.
Your orders?
One of our ships is gone, sir! We wait your command.
Main batteries, fire!
Underway!
Aye, Admiral. Ship ready.
Feel our might.
Your orders?
Main batteries, fire!
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Serve.
It will be destroyed.
Obliterate that target!
Ready! Engaging target!
That's the last of them, High Admiral. Bless me, but that was close work.
The Imperium shall ever prevail, so long as valiant souls stand in its defense. Never doubt that, Commodore. Magos Kron, I leave it to you to ensure any biological contamination is contained. Not one spore must be allowed to reach Laurentix. Do you understand me?
Confirmed. I shall oversee the cleansing personally. I request permission to stasis seal viable samples for further study back on Agrippina.
Very well, but no risks. And all transports to fly under full quarantine. Inquisitor Darkhammer, I bring grave news from Laurentix.
Be quick about it, High Admiral. All news is grave news.
We have encountered a Tyranid Hive fleet. Initial contact suggests a minimal presence, but it's impossible to be certain. We can take no chances.
Understood, High Admiral. I shall monitor the situation. Regretfully, the Tyranid menace will have to wait. An Eldari fleet is moving on Medusa.
The Iron Hands chapter's planet. It must be dire if the Iron Hands are calling for aid.
They are not. But the Imperium cannot afford Astartes' pride in this hour. You have my authority to intervene. Darkhammer out.
Fortress Medusa. A bastion of Omnissiah's will. A blessed day.
Duty is its own reward, Magos.
And its own perils. Eldari are tricky bastards. I hope we don't return to find the sector overrun with Tyranids. I bring dire tidings. More Tyranids have been sighted, not just in the Bellis Corona sector, but also in Agrippina and Nemesis Tessera.
Emperor's teeth. 3 sectors. Doesn't take much for those monsters to get a foothold, does it?
Apparently not. And things will only get worse from here. More will follow. What would you have us do, Governor?
Our first priority should be the evacuation of Cardinal Sternhold from Phonasar.
Forgive me, Governor, but is that truly our most pressing concern?
Sternhold is guardian of a most holy relic and an influential voice besides. He cannot be abandoned.
Understood.